Welcome back, everyone. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, actually, since I have driven JR East Train Simulator. JR East is the Japanese railroad of East Japan. So it's a East Japan Japanese railroad. And what's so interesting about this software, I don't even call it a video game because it's really a training software. This training software, it's actually used for a real Japanese train drivers who are officially trained drivers, with the uniforms and the hat, the whole thing. And they use this to train. Of course, they have, bigger monitors. They have accurate console controls and all that to make it more realistic. But they use this software to train. And the whole idea is to really follow the traffic lights, to follow the speed, and also to correctly stop at the station. One of the challenges about this software is to stop at the station with precision accuracy. And that's how they are grading you. You have to be at the precision accuracy. Let's say you got a train that has a 15 train, carts behind you. Carts, they're connected. So let's say you got a 15 carts train. So you really have to figure out the distance between you and that last stop at the end of the line of the station. And it's not easy. Really, at first I thought, how hard can this be, right? Just slow down. But you really have to calculate the distance between you and the that stop. So it's very interesting. It's very unique, and I'm probably gonna fail multiple times. I don't think I'm gonna be able to officially, accurately stop at the station. Maybe I will a couple of times, but it's really hard. I just want to tell you, it takes a lot of focus, and you really have to be focused. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and let's do this. This is available on Steam, and keep in mind that it is expensive. A core-based software is $29. If you want to purchase additional routes to drive around East Japan through various different towns from Tokyo to other places, it's going to cost you $30 to $35. But it's not a game. It's a simulator that's really a tool that can be used for those who are really interested in becoming a train driver for JR East Japanese Railroad Company. It is a special interest. I always tell people most likely this is going to appeal to a lot of Japanese who are in Japan, obviously, because some of them they want to be, the train drivers. So for them, this will be worth the money. Now, having said that, it is expensive, but it's a special interest. So gotta keep that in mind. Special interest always comes at the price tag. All right. So I just want to kind of clarify that, and I think I did clarify that last year, beginning of 2023, when I first started testing this out. I think I acknowledged that, and I think you can find my videos when you type in JR East Train Simulator. You're gonna find my videos there, and I think I clearly specified it's a special interest. Okay, so without any further ado, let's go ahead and let's drive. In terms of settings, you can choose how difficult would you like a stop position margin to be. You can go easy or you can go regular. I personally want to go regular because I want to master that accuracy. And once I master that accuracy, then I can move to hard. And I think this is where replay value comes in this game, where you're constantly trying to get better and better and better and better. You know, in terms of graphics, I turned everything to maximum. The video threshold, it's maximum bit rate. So that means that I'm going to get the best possible bit rate because this is pre-recorded from the front of the train, and then it's being, compressed and put together in the shell of the cabin of the front of the train. So it is upscaled to 4K, and I have used it on a 4K television. As a matter of fact, right now I'm using it a 48-inch OLED 4K television, and it looks good. So you have that. Now you are going to need a pretty good GPU to process the frame rates at a higher bit rate. In terms of sound, you can adjust the motor engine volume, how loud you wanted it to be. I always keep my motor engine sound at the realistic because I wanted it to be realistic. I want everything to feel realistic when the train is moving, when you hear those wheels turning on the tracks. You want to hear that sound. Okay, so now that I have introduced you to this, let's go ahead and let's do our first route. Also, another thing to point out, I was wondering what the phrase cinco means. Cinco. What does the cinco means? Cinco means progress. So every time you see them do this, they're just acknowledging the progress. So that way, to themselves, they know what the speed limit is on this route before approaching this route over here, getting to that station over there. So they can acknowledge and prepare themselves to get to the station in a proper, timely manner. And they always do that. They do this cinco, progress. So progress, let's say 45%. Okay, I'm at the from Tokyo to Ocha no Mizu. From Tokyo to Ocha no Mizu, let's say I'm 25% progress. So say cinco, progress. And we're gonna do Chuo line rapid service from it'll be actually pretty long. This will be like believe it or not, couple of hours. Trust me. This one right here from Tokyo to Takao. So we're gonna choose Chuo line rapid service. And you see, you can choose what type of carts. I call them carts. You can call them cars. It's the same thing. Cars. You can choose how many cars, how many carts would you like to have attached to your train. So in this instance, I have 10 carts, 10 cars attached. And that's what I'm going to use. And you can choose what type of distance you would like to go. And I'm going to go with the JC01. And we're going to depart from Takao all the way to Tokyo. Because I want to start in reverse. And you can choose between starting from the reverse or from the front. And I like that they have added this. A lot of people were complaining, I don't want to start from Tokyo all the time. Maybe I want to start from the destination and then back. So they have added that feature. They're constantly updating this game. They're constantly putting features in. So I like that they're doing that. But again, it is expensive, but it's expensive for a reason, because it is a special interest. So at least that's self-explanatory. If you want to be a ham radio operator, well, you have to go to school. That's going to cost you to get a license. It's going to cost you a bunch of money. And then once you get the license, then you have to buy an expensive equipment, buy these ham radios and antennas. All of that stuff costs money. And, well, same thing here. That's why they call it special interest. Like any hobby, it's considered a special interest. What's something it's worth to you might not be worth to other people. All right, so let's continue. Enough of the chit-chat. We'll have plenty of time to do chit-chat, but I will try to focus as I am going through this route. We're going to start from the reverse. We're not going to start from Tokyo.
お待たせいたしました。快速東京行きです。まもなく発車いたします。
All right, so we gotta wait for the light to lit up to give us a signal. You see that green line? That green line is where you have to be precise. You have to be precise when you get to that green line. You have to be accurate. And currently, I'm on a regular mode. I'm not on a hard mode. I'm on a regular mode, so I just want to see how accurate can I be. I'm probably going to fail a few times, but I'll do my best to focus. All right, so the light is turned on. As you can see, the light over there. The light is turned on. That it means that people have boarded the train, and we can go ahead, and you're going to hear this guy saying Cinco, Cinco, progress, progress, as we go forward. How do I know this stuff? Well, I do research, guys. That's what I use internet for. I use internet for research. As I would advise everybody to do the same thing. So we're not starting from Tokyo. We're starting from the end of the line. From the end of the route. I forgot the name of the place, but it's not Tokyo. It's about 29 kilometers from Tokyo. Otoka, or something like that. Otoko. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing these cities and provinces.
東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は中央線快速東京行きです。
Animas, he says thank you. He says thank you for boarding this. Animas means thank you. Thank you for boarding this train. And he's telling you how many kilometers is to Tokyo and how long this is going to be. And you're going to hear him talk about Cinco. When there's a restriction to call the progress. And Cinco means progress. Also behind me on the console here, you can see the progress as well, right here. You see that line? You can see the progress as the train is moving. I usually keep it in neutral because that's what a lot of these train drivers are doing. And over here you can see what the next station is. Sinju. Oh, I'm sorry, Nishi Hachioi. Nishi Hachioi is the next one. I'm going to slow down here a little bit because we are approaching the station. 70 miles an hour.
まもなく西八王子お出口は左側です。
次は停車。次は停車。
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I missed it. See how hard it is? It's not easy, man. It's not easy. But I was close. I'm going to be better next time. And you have to keep an eye on this line. You see this line right here? So, when you are playing this game, you really have to keep a focus on trying to get that proper aligned accuracy to stop at the right time, at the right moment. So we have to wait for the light to lit up, and then we're good. Here we go. We are ready. When you see the light lit up right here, then you know you're good to go, right there. All right, let's see. Our next station, it's Hachiochi. Cinco. We're gonna see if I can get it right this time. Because that's the whole point of this live stream. It's for me to really stop at the station professionally. If I can.
次は八王子です。
So we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. Hachioji. I just want to make sure that my speed, it's where it needs to be. Like I said, I keep it at the neutral. One of the mistakes I used to make, I used to go really fast, and then I realized you shouldn't be doing that.
まもなく八王子お出口は左側です。八高線と横浜線は乗り換えです。
Progress, Cinco. I never done this route going from the opposite way. Here we go. Keep it in neutral. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do it. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, man. Dude, I should have left it at the B. At the break 6. Oh, my God. I was so close, man. All right, I'm getting a little bit closer to getting this accuracy. Let's try the next one. My God, I was so close. I was like that close. Like I said, I'm not familiar with this route. I never done the reverse, the opposite, like going back to Tokyo. So I am not familiar with this route that much, because it's kind of different when you're going in reverse, going from the final destination. Because I never done from final destination going back to the original destination. Oh, let's try it again. Let's see if I can get to 100% accuracy next time. Because that's the whole idea, to stay in the green. You see this green line, the vertical line, you have to stay within that green line as much as possible. And we got 10 carts behind us. So
So
we'll see.
次は豊田です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力をお願いいたします。
Like I said, I'm not familiar with this route, but it doesn't matter. I should know when the next station is. The thing is, you have to focus. One of the key things about this one is to properly stop at the station. You really have to be focused, and you have to time it correctly on the brakes. When to apply the brakes, how much of brakes to apply, how fast are you going, right? Look at your miles per hour, how fast are you going, and how many brakes should you apply, brake 1, brake 2, brake 3. So you have to kind of keep an eye on that. That's why I have learned to keep it on neutral. So when I'm driving this train, I usually keep it in neutral, so I'm just cruising 70 miles, 60 miles, 70 miles. All right, so let's see. We can go a little bit faster. We still have a long way to go. Alright, so we should be arriving to the station pretty soon. Right here. Toyota is the next station coming up right now. Let's see. Just want to make sure I can see in the distance.
まもなく豊田出口は左側です。次の豊田では特急列車通過待ちのため少々停車いたします。
So I'll keep it cruising. I'll keep it cruising at the neutral. And then I'm gonna go hit the brakes. All right, here we go. Brake 1. Brake 1, brake 2, brake 3,
次は停車
brake 4.
次は停車
Come on. Oh my god. Hold on. I was so close, man. There we go. Got it. All right, see, I'm getting a little bit better.
快速東京行き
I'm getting a little bit
まもな
better.
く発車いたします。ご乗車のままでお待ちください。発車後、
It's still not
気をつ
perfect.
けください。
But I should have left it at the brake 5. That's what I should have done. I should have left it at the brake 5. But next station, we'll see. Maybe next stop, I'll do better. The idea is to do it in one time, not by stopping it and moving again. You have to do it in one sitting, in one time, and you got to stop at that green line, vertical green line, anywhere between that vertical green line. All right, let's see what we can do on the next one. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so on this one, hopefully I can make it with 100% accuracy. The trick really is,
次は日野です。
the trick is to do it with timed accuracy. Like you have to time it. Honestly, the whole idea is to time it properly. I'm gonna go a little bit faster here. I know some of you are watching this, you're probably thinking, oh, this is easy, trust me. No, it's not. It's not. I thought about how difficult can it be driving a train, right? Right? You got the tracks, you just go forward, put on the brakes, go forward, put on the brakes. How hard can this be, right? Well, it is hard. Nothing is easy. It might seem easy, sitting on a nice comfy sofa, right? And watching it. But everything has
まも
its
なく
challenges.
日野、日野、お出口は右側です。
All right, let's get it right, guys. Let's get it right. Come on, come on. Oh! Dude. Man. I should have left it at the brake 6. I left it at brake 4. Brake 6 would have given me a little bit more space to stop. Oh, man. Okay, well, but I'm getting better. You got to remember this is a regular difficulty. It's not like easy difficulty. All right. Eventually, I'll get it right. Eventually, I'll get it right. And I know some of you are gonna say, but didn't you stop at the station? Yeah, but since I have 10 cars behind me, meaning 10 carts behind me full of passengers, it has to be aligned perfectly to that line where the red light is. So that's the whole point.
次は
You know what I
立
mean?
川です。
That's the whole gig. That's how they grade you. If you don't do that, then you fail. Then you are a kaijin, outsider. You're kaijin. You're out. There's some people down there walking, having a picnic. I like how, everything's recorded. You can see people walking around, doing things. I never done this route, by the way. So that's why I'm not familiar. All
ま
right,
もなく
Cinco.
立川、お出
Progress.
口は右側です。青梅線、南武線と多摩モノレールはお乗り換えです。
All right. There's the station. Let's slow down. Slow down, slow down. B2, B2. Slow down, slow down.
次は停車。次は停車。
Ah! Told you guys. It's not easy. All right, let's see. Maybe on the next one I'll get lucky. Trust me when I tell you guys, it's not easy. The thing is trying to figure out the timing of the brakes. All right, so should I leave it at the brake 6 or brake 7? Should I leave it at brake 4? And I'm using a mouse and keyboard. I wish that I had like the whole console with what you call it, with the brake over here and the thruster over there, I wish I could import one of those and just have them in. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe they do have them. All right, here we go. Also, keep in mind, I'm not familiar with this route. This is a different route coming back to Tokyo.
新宿、四谷、お茶の水、神田、東京です。次は国立です。この電車には優先席があります。優先席を必要とされるお客様がいらっしゃいましたら、席をお譲りください。お客様のご協力をお願いいたします。
Here we go. I think that's the station right there.
まもなく国立、お出口は右側です。
Let's see if I can do it properly this time.
次は停車。次は停車。
Oh my god, I was so close. Alright, I'm getting a little bit better. It's not 100% precise, but a little bit better. See? I should have left it at the B. See, that's what gets me. Should I have left it at the B8? Or should I have left it at the B7 or B6? I think I should have left it at B6. I think B6 would have come down like right over here. Right over there. If I left it at the B6. But you see, that's the thing. How do you know? How can you time it so well, you know? You do have different options on different cameras, you know. That you can use. I like this view as well. It's pretty good. So you can see a little bit better. So you can see your console a little bit better and all that. You know, the speed and how much of a distance do you have left and all that. So next up, it's Nishi Kokubunyi. Kokubunyi. That's the name, Nishikokubunyi.
次は
Alright, let's see.
下
Come on, here we go.
次は下
You got this, come on.
電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。
Oh! I should have left it at the B7. Break 7, dude. I almost had it, bro. Almost. I should have left it at the B7. If I had left it at the B7, which is the break 7, I guarantee you, man, I would have been right on the money. Right on the money on this one. There's a high school over there. North something in green letters. North something high school. Cinco means progress.
次は国分寺、国分寺、お出口は左側です。
It's kind of cool
西
taking
武
a
国分寺線、
route
西
back
武
to
浜松
Tokyo
は
to see
乗り換えです。
to see how it looks, and it's different.
次は下次は下
All right, let's get it right this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, man. You gotta get it right. You gotta get it right. Yes, I did it. Yes. See? I did it, my friend. Even this guy can't believe it. He's like, how did you do it? I'm a professional, dude. I'm like Tom Cruise. Once I put my mind into it, that's it. I keep grinding it till I learn it. It's all about the grind, guys. But you have to time it. It's all about timing, dude. See? Doing better than I did last time. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. See? You just gotta never give up, dude. Just keep on moving, man. Don't think, just do. Haven't you learned anything from Top Gun Maverick? Don't think, just do. That's it. That's all there is to it, man. Nothing else. If you think, you're gonna screw up. The more you think, the more you panic, the more you screw up. That's it. Just don't think, just do. Same applies for the train. Yes. How do you think Tom Cruise started? He started with Mission Impossible with a train. Yes. He was on top of the train. The whole thing was about this high-speed
次
train.
は武蔵小金井、
So
武蔵小金井、お
That's
出
what I'm
口は
saying.
右側です。お客様にお願いいたします。
Even this previous
電車は
movie was all about the train.
やむを得ず急停車すること
It
があ
might
り
have
ます
been an
ので、
express,
お立ちのお
old
客様は
expressway
お近くの
train, but
つり革
doesn't matter.
手すりに
It was the
お捕まり
train.
ください。
Spoilers warning. I'm sorry. Talking about a day of reckoning, part 1. Part 2's coming out soon. Should you watch Day of Reckoning? You know, somebody asked me this question, and I said, excuse me, it's Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise production. Yes, you watch it. You don't ask those kind of questions. Just whatever movie he is in, you watch it. End of story. A lot of action, yes. A lot of comedy, action. A little bit of tears. A little bit of drama. But it's great. You'll have a lot of fun with that movie. Trust me. You'll enjoy watching that movie. I guarantee you, 100%. You'll be entertained for 2.5 hours. All right, here we go.
次は停車。次は停車。
Come on, come on, come on. You got this. Oh, did it. Nice. See, I'm getting better and better, dude. See? Not bad. Not bad, man. For an amateur. Huh? For an amateur. Not bad for a guy wearing a Budweiser old cap. This is when Budweiser used to be cool. Back in the days. This is like 1980s, bro. This thing's since 1980s. All right? Long time ago. Long time ago. See? I'm getting much better, guys. Cinco. Cinco. Means progress. It's not a sinkhole, it's a sinkhole. Cinco, progress. How do you know that, Mr. 4K? I don't know, I do this thing called internet, Google, and I do research. I do research. Cinco. Brad Pitt, it's on that other train, just so you know. He's on the bullet train. You know, I never seen the bullet train. I need to watch that, man. Dominic's been telling me you gotta watch it. I will, eventually. Here we go. Come on. Cinco. Come on. I did it. I did it, fellas, ladies, and everyone in between. I did it. Said I can move to Japan, show them this video, and I'll officially be hired as a Cinco driver. I like that name. My name is Cinco, Mr. Cinco, Mr. Progress. I'm going to change my YouTube channel name to Mr. Cinco, Mr. Progress. And everyone in Japan is going to follow me. Even Hideo Kojima is going to watch my videos. That is awesome. Even Mr. Kojima. I can't wait. That's cool. All right, let's go. All right, so that's 3 accurate. Look at all the bicycles over here, dude. Look at all the bicycles over there, over there. No, over there, over there. That's 3 accurate stops that I made so far. Three accurate stops that I have made so far. Let's see if we can do the 4th one accurately. Check this out. Check this out, guys.
次は武蔵境
Cinco.
出口は左側です。西武玉川線は乗り換えです。
Got it. It's all good, man. I think I'm certified. After this, bro, I can be certified. That's it. No problem. Done deal. Mr. Cinco. Mr. Progress. Mr. Progress in Japan. Oh, Lord.
次は停車
No matter where I go, I'm gonna attract attention, dude. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Cinco. I still got it. Doesn't matter. I still got it, though. They counted it. Even though it didn't exactly hit the green, but it got to the bottom. So, I still got it. I didn't pass the line. Now, it wasn't 100% accurate, but I still managed to get there. All right, Mr. Cinco, get it right next time. You need to hit 4 accurately. 4 Cincos. Get that progress. If you guys don't believe me, go Google it. Cinco means progress. Mr. Progress. I like that. Forget the upscaler, man. I'm done with the upscaler nonsense. Mr. Progress, Mr. Cinco. I like that. That's it. I'm copywriting that. Don't you guys dare take that name. I'm Mr. Cinco. Don't you guys dare take that. I'm Mr. Cinco in Japan. That's right, me.
次は三鷹お出口は右側です。
Let's say hello. Mr. Cinco. Cinco. All right.
次
Come
は
on.
停車
You got this.
次
Come
は
on, Cinco.
停車
Oh no. Mr. Cinco. That's disappointing. You need to focus. Doesn't count. You only did 3. You didn't hit the 4th one accurately. Alright, let's try it next time. Need to stay focused, Mr. Cinco. All right, here we go. This time we're going to be 100% focused. All right? 100%. 100%. Imagine living here right next to the train tracks. Oh my God. How do you sleep at night, bro?
この電車は中央線快速東京行きです。
We're getting closer to Tokyo, he says.
吉祥寺お出口は右側です。京王井の頭線はお乗り換えです。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力をお願いいたします。
All right, here we go. We can get it right this time. Here we go. Come on. This is your moment, man. Come on.
次は停車。次は停車。
Yes. It wasn't 100%, but it doesn't matter. It still counts. So that's 4 accurate stops that I made. 4. Not bad. Again, it's not, listen, you can't compare me to, let's say, professional train driver, but considering I'm Mr. Cinco, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's not bad at all. I think it's good for Mr. Cinco. All right, we're approaching Tokyo, guys. We're in Tokyo. You can tell you're in Tokyo already. Look at the town and everything. Straight out of Yakuza. That's the, the towns you see, the Yakuza game. If you play the Yakuza game, those are the towns you see underneath, Times Squares and all that, people hang out, Sega, arcade, and all that stuff. Tokyo Drift, cars, street racing, all that nonsense. It's all there. And plenty of anime. If you love anime and you live in Japan, bro, you're in anime heaven. You're like anime heaven, bro.
次は西荻窪、お出口は右側です。
All right. Cinco. So not bad, huh? Not bad at all for Mr. Cinco. You got this, Mr. Cinco. Don't you worry. Keep going, Miss Cinco. I know you're gonna make it. I just know it. I believe in you, Mr. Cinco. There you go, there you go, there you go.
次
Come
は
on, come on.
停車
Make it a 5 time, 5 stops. Not bad. Look. Thank you. Yeah. Did it. I'm a Mr. Cinco now. Mr. Progress. Such a cool name, isn't it? Such Mr. Progress. Such a cool name. It's the kind of name that's not going to offend anybody. It's a kind of name that's just going to inspire you. It'll give you inspiration to make progress in whatever it is that you're pursuing. Let's go. Come on, Miss Cinco. 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 I think I'm certified. That's 5 times on a regular difficulty that I got the stops. Not bad. Next is Ogikubo.
お出
Ogikubo.
口は右側です。地下鉄丸の内線はこの2階です。
Ogikubo. There we go. Ogikubo. Come on, come on. Wow. That's 6. 6. Look at that. Huh? Huh? Look at that. Right there. Huh? Not bad. Not bad. What do you mean not bad? It's perfect. Pat myself on the back. Cinco. Job well done, Miss Cinco. There we go. I think I'm already certified, dude. That's it. I just gotta fly out to Japan. That's it. Done deal. My certification is this video. I showed them this video, this live stream. Done deal. Then I officially become Mr. Cinco in Tokyo. Hi, Mr. Cinco. Thank you, Jose. I officially have certified
阿佐ヶ谷、
I've
阿
earned a
佐ヶ谷、
certification.
お出口は右側です。
You know what it is? I've been watching a lot of these. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been watching a lot of people play this software to train. And those are like individuals in Japan who are like training to become trained drivers. And I learned a few things, you know, about this training software. It's really not a video game, it's a training software. It's what this is. So I learned that it's all about the precision. It's about trying to stop at the correct time, proper time, depending on how many cards you got in the back.
次は停車。次は
Here we go.
停車。
There. Got it. I didn't get it this time. It's alright. I was close. But it doesn't matter. I got six stops. And that's honestly, I didn't even think I was going to do 6 accurate stops. Unfortunately, you cannot do VR on this one. I tried, believe me. I thought maybe you can do a 360 video, but no. This is Unreal. This is done by Cinco. Actually, it's not even Unreal Engine. Actually, Jose, you got it wrong, man. You got to do better research. It's not Unreal. It's Cinco. It's an engine called the Progress. Cinco means progress. So that's what this engine does. It's better than Unreal because it's a progress. It'll make any progress that it needs to make to achieve its goals. You know. And it works with the artificial intelligence to make that progress even better, even more realistic.
次は高円寺、高円寺、お出口は右側です。
Cinco. Cinco. Welcome to Tokyo, fellas. We're in Tokyo. All right, let's go for the 7th proper station stop. I wanna get this a 7th proper accurate station stop. Here we go. Get ready for Cinco. Get ready for Cinco. They counted it actually. I didn't go past the line, so it counts. It counts. 7. It wasn't the most accurate one, but it still counts. It was the 7th stop that I did proper. All right, we're getting closer to Tokyo, guys. You can see the buildings, the skyrise buildings and all that, skyscrapers. So we're getting deep into Tokyo, guys. Deep into Tokyo. From a small town all the way into the Tokyo. That's where I was originated, from a small town as a Mr. Cinco, and then I progressed my way into Tokyo, the big city. Here we go. Actually, I would love to see a VR on this, Jose, as a matter of fact. But they would have to do a 360 video. You know, they would have to record all of these routes in 360 videos. It can happen, you know, but then the price would go up. You gotta remember, if they're gonna be doing these routes again with a 360 expensive cameras, then the price will go up and all that. So, but yeah, it would be cool. It can happen, you know, but then they're gonna raise the price.
次は中野、お出口は右側です。中野の次は新宿に停まります。この電車の止まらない東中野。
But all kidding aside, I know we're joking and all that, having a little goofy time. But Unreal Engine is gonna get to this point where it's gonna look like this. You know? It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna look like this, guys. We're almost there. We're not that far. We're not that far from photorealism, guys. We're almost there, dude. We're so close.
次は停車。次は停車。
Come on. Come on, Mr. Cinco. You're so close. Nice. Look at that. That's 8 stops that I did. Proper. Not bad, dude. And I haven't played this. How long has it been? Few months? Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. This is definitely going to be my certification for Mr. Cinco in Japan. Mr. Cinco. I think everyone in Japan is going to call me now Mr. Cinco. You're not upscaler. You're not Mr. 4K. You are Cinco. Mr. Cinco. Mr. Progress. Cinco sounds better than Mr. Progress. Mr. Progress. Cinco. Mr. Cinco. It's almost like an anime character, right? Mr. Cinco. I wish Mortal Kombat would go back to digital characters like the old days. I know, me too, man. Me too. It's like that game yesterday that I was playing. You remember that game? On the GeForce Now, that tech demo that looks like a cyberpunk, but an anime style type of a cyberpunk. It's a platformer, 2D platformer, man. I like those types of games, dude.
事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くのつり革、手すりにおつかまりくだ
I
さ
don't
い。
know if you watched that, but it was yesterday when I was going through a variety of different video games. Welcome to Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen. Hour and a half, dude. So this trip, it's hour and a half. Cinco. Mr. Cinco. I was gonna grab Mortal Kombat. It was on sale, but I forgot, dude. I feel like an idiot. It was like 29 bucks, but eh. Mortal Kombat 1. I'll wait till it comes on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, you know. Well, welcome to Tokyo, guys. You're in Tokyo. Alright? Have fun. Enjoy your stay. Watch plenty of anime. And don't upset any Yakuzas. Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't upset any Yakuzas. Some people say, oh, they're not, dude, they're still around. They still have offices. They're still
まもな
around,
く
dude.
新宿
You don't want to mess with
お出
Yakuzas,
口は
bro.
左側です。
No, no,
この
no.
電車は
No, no.
新宿の次は四谷に止まります。この電車の止まらない
Nope.
代々木、千駄ヶ谷、信濃町をご利用のお客様と山手線、湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、小田急線、
How much is it? You got it from CD
地下
Keys?
鉄
38 bucks?
線、都営地下
I
鉄
don't know. I might pick it up,
新宿線
though.
都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り
I
換え
might
です。
pick it up if it's 38 bucks, dude. Yeah, I keep forgetting about CD Keys, that they have it on CD Keys. What was it, PlayStation or Xbox version? Because if it's, I mean, it doesn't matter. I have both. PlayStation, Xbox. It doesn't matter. Cinco! Mr. Cinco is in Tokyo. I think this is our last stop, dude. Let's not screw it up. On your last stop,
次は
dude.
停車。次は停車。
No! Oh, you had to screw it up at the last stop. Doesn't matter. I still did 8. I did 8 proper stops. 8. See that? You can count 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. You know? 8. 8. It's 38 bucks Steam version. That's not bad. I can play it on a PC. You know, when you have all of this, when you have everything, then you don't care. You can play it on whatever. That's the advantage of not being a fanboy. One of the benefits of not being a fanboy, you don't care. Wherever you can find it cheaper, you'll play it on. While the fanboy is stuck with whatever brand that it has. This is the Grand Central
この
Tokyo
電車は
station right
中
here.
央線快速東京行きです。次は四谷です。この電車には優先席があります。優先席を必要とされるお客様がいらっしゃいましたら
This is where they
席を
filmed
お譲りください
Black Rain.
お客様の
This is
ご
where
協力を
Ridley
お願いい
Scott
たします
filmed The Black Rain when Michael Douglas is chasing that other guy. running the tracks and all that to the refinery. I'm not sure if that refinery is still there. Probably. Have you guys ever seen The Black Rain? You never seen The Black Rain? You gotta watch The Black Rain. I know Jose has seen it, but I don't know if Generation Zen has seen it. I doubt they did. Cinco, Mr. Cinco. "30 FPS, but it's not terrible." No. I cannot accept that. It has to be, listen, it's 2024. There is no excuse. I mean, in 2024, that simply, there is no excuse for that. It should be 60. Especially for a company that's like pretty big, right? That's been making Mortal Kombat games, you know, like what's the problem? Like, why can't you get it to run at 60? I can run 60 FPS, 120 FPS on the cloud on the GeForce Now. I don't know, man. Are you serious? Are you telling me that the PC version is 30 FPS? Am I reading this right? Oh, Steam Deck. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. Cinco. My apologies, Jose. My bad. I didn't read it properly. I was about to say, like, on a PC, you should run 120 FPS. On the Steam Deck, I get it. But why would you use the Steam Deck? Why don't you use ROG Ally? Use ROG Ally. Asus ROG Ally. That's what I'm using. I guarantee you on a 720p Asus ROG Ally, I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat in 60 FPS. Guaranteed. All right, Cinco. Here we go. Got it. That's 9. 9 stops. Can you guys count? That's 9. See? 5? No. 4, 5. 5 plus 4 is what? 54. I'm just kidding. 5 plus 4. 9. 5 plus 4, 9. Nine accurate stops. Well, this last one was kind of accurate, but they still counted it as accurate. So 9 stops, not bad. You know, since I haven't played this in a long time, I think I'm doing pretty good. Hey, what's up, Brett? How you doing, man? There was a guy doing a coconut next to the train. I know. I think they removed him. They didn't like him. They had to refilm the whole thing. Somebody I think he complained. Why am I in this video game? It's really not a video game. It's not a video game. It's a software. It's a training software. I don't know why people call this a video game. It's a training software. Have you rode a train in real life? Yes, I have. Plenty
次
of
は
times.
お茶の水です。お客様にお願いいたします。
Plenty of times.
車内では携帯電話を
But that's when I was
マナーモード
younger.
に設定の
When I was younger,
通話は
I used to
お控
ride
え
a
ください
train, but not
ご協
anymore.
力をお願いいたします。
Now I drive my own car. Sadly. I haven't been in a bus either. God knows when. I mean, you can still do it. You know, if you live in New York, if you live in Philadelphia, Boston, you know, Portland, places like that, man, they got trains. I mean, they got trains down here too. You know, they have a Brightline. Brightline, it's a super fast train. They can get you from Miami to Orlando super fast. If you want to see Mickey Mouse, you know. If you're so desperate to see Mickey Mouse. Or if you're in a hurry. If you're in a hurry to see Mickey Mouse. Oh, Amtrak. I've never been on an Amtrak. How is that? I know they gotten better over time. How is that experience? I think Amtrak's supposed to be the best in America, right? They're like they are the trademark of trains in America. It's cool, nice. I heard some people traveled from like Miami to like LA with trains, dude. How long does that take? 3 days? 4 days? Is it faster with a train? Is it 3 days? I know with the car it takes about 5 days. So I don't know. I'm just guessing. 4 or 5 days. 4 or 5 days. So they have to take stops, right? There's stops they gotta make. I got you.
まもなく
5
お茶の
days.
水、
Nice.
お茶の水、お出口は右側です。総武線各駅停車、秋葉
So
原、
from New York to LA, it's even longer,
地
right?
下鉄丸の
I would
内線、
assume.
地下鉄千代田線はお乗り換えです。
Like New York to LA, it's even longer. I assume. It's probably the same, right? 5 days. That would be cool, man. 5 days on a train, dude. You get to see the entire country. You might fall in love with that train. You might not even want to get off of it.
次は停車
You might not even want to get off of that train, dude. You'd be like, I'm so used to this train. I don't want to leave it ever. Oh, come on. I was so close. Come on. There we go. So that's total of 10. 10 good stops. 10 accurate stops. There we go. Right there. Right there. See? That little yellow dot. There's a dining car on the train to get hot and cold food and drinks. Car, those are the carts, right? I call them carts, but people call it cars. I mean, that's fine. Those are the amount of cars attached to that train, right? So they serve you with food, they serve you with drinks. Can you watch movies? Do they have movies? You can go to sleep. What about a safety? Like, you can lock the doors, right? You can lock the doors in your compartment that you are in. But, like, I haven't heard any kind of crazy stories on the train, but I'm pretty sure there's some crazy stories on the train. I'm pretty sure some crazy shit have happened in the past. But I always wonder, like, how safe is it, to be on the train? How protected are you? Because you don't know who's riding that train, what kind of maniac might be on that train,
次は神田、お出口は右側です。山手線、京浜東北線、地下鉄銀座線は乗り換えです。
Welcome to Tokyo, everyone. If I ever go on a train, I'm gonna watch Bullet Train. I'm gonna watch Brad Pitt, Bullet Train. How convenient, right? Today's movie, it's Bullet Train. Brad Pitt. You can tell right away we're in Tokyo. I passed it. That one didn't count. But it doesn't matter. I did 10 of them. You have a friend that lives in South Korea and they have a fast train. He has traveled on it to Seoul. Seoul, yeah. That's that big city, right? Isn't it like a capital of South Korea? That's where LG headquarters are, in Seoul, right? That's where the LG is. Because when I had a partnership with LG, I used to get in touch with them, Seoul. Man, let me tell you, representatives from LG, so nice. Let me tell you, man, so nice. Everyone was so nice, man. I really love LG, man. It's just, I don't know what happened. It's just, I haven't heard from them, I mean, they got my number. They can always contact me, but I think it's because of all the drama, that was going on in my channel and all that. I should have never done those podcasts, to be honest with you. Those podcasts were just a bad idea. Because you're talking about many different subjects and many different issues, and it's just a recipe for no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy doing podcasts when we did them, but it also kind of hurt my channel, to be honest with you. It takes half the time to travel on the train as the trains in America. Nice. I don't know. I heard that everything in Asia is more cleaner, dude. From what I heard. Like,
新幹線、山手線、京浜東北線、
I mean, I have friends too. I have,
上野
you know,
東京ライン、総武快速
friends
線、
whom I talk
横
to
須賀線と
who live in
地
Asia,
下
and they
鉄
tell me
丸ノ
that
内線はお乗り換えです。
everything in
今日
Asia
も JR
i-
東
it's
日本を
more
ご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
cleaner. You know, everything's more organized. Like here, you know, it's just nobody cares. Throw a hamburger on the sidewalk, throw a bottle of beer on the sidewalk, you know, throw a cigarette on the sidewalk. You know, people are littering all the time. Over there, you don't see much of littering. That's what I have heard. It's just more cleaner.
次は停車。次は停車。
Yeah, but that's because they have a huge population, you know, a lot of people. I did it. So that's 11. 11 stops that I did proper. But I heard like some parts of Japan, like Osaka, it's really nice. Like Osaka, it's really clean, nice. I did it. Took me what? 2 hours going in reverse. Took me 2 hours. So this is pretty realistic. I did from Takao to Tokyo. And I did 11 stops. 11 proper stops. So that's not bad. Oh, this is a long one, dude. Have you guys tried this one? Oh, dude. This one is very long. That's what she said. We're gonna go do a reverse. This one, it's very long. This one might take us a couple of hours, dude. I just heard that things are better over there. Everything's more organized, more
停
disciplined.
車パターンは確定です。停車パターンは
That's not to
確定
say that there aren't towns or neighborhoods where, you know, it's kind of ghetto, right? But for the most parts, it's very clean and organized. I think that's mainly due to a different culture, man. You know, the culture here and our arrogance could never fly over there. Because, let's be honest, our culture is just, I don't give a shit, man. Whatever, bro. You know, it's like that attitude, man. That arrogant attitude that we have, man. That's why nobody likes Yankees. It's just that arrogant attitude, you know. That cocky Top Gun Maverick attitude, you know. And that's how they see us, man. Honest, that's how they see us. Is that arrogance, you know. Yeah, it's not my job, man. I'm American, bro. I don't do that, man. I play golf, man. And I screw the maids. That's what I do. Exactly, like most of the Dodger fans. There you go. And it is true, you know, if you're going to go to a foreign country, right? If you're going to go to a foreign country and you're going to stay there, right? The least you could do is just, you know, show your respect and appreciation and try to be respectful, you know what I mean? What's that on top of that building? Is that a UFO, dude? No, no, no. Look at that. Did you see that? Oh my god. Dude, that's like a UFO on top of the building that they built. Oh my god. I don't know if you got you might have to rewind it to see it.
次は停車
I just saw that. Holy crap, dude. They built like a roof that looks like a UFO. Oh my god. Nice. I did it. Well, over there they believe in aliens, man. Like that's not it. Looks they don't even have to have a congressional hearing on that nonsense. They already know that they exist. Like, hey, we don't need to have a congressional hearing. We already know they exist. As a matter of fact, we're working with them on daily basis. You know why, Jose? Because the routes are rotating. You're constantly rotating the routes. Reverse. You can start from Tokyo or from the other place, so you can reverse and rotate the tracks, different routes. And you can choose what kind of train with how many cars, 10, 9, 12, 13 cars in the back.
次は停車
So it's constantly rotating. And this game, it's constantly being updated, you know. I don't call it a game because it's really not a game. Let's be honest. This is a training software that's being used in Japan. That's what it is. And we're just getting a washed up version of it, if you will. Yes, I did it! Twice in a row. Oh yeah, they got about 12 that they released so far. Dude, they got so many. You could spend, actually, you can spend 60 plus hours going through all these different routes. You can spend like 60 hours. That's what, well, like 4 days? Is it 4 days? Like if you play non-stop. I think more than that. Because some of those routes are reversed. So if you multiply all the reverse routes, meaning you can go back through a different route. When you get to your final destination, you can choose a different routes to go back. So you're looking probably, I don't know, I have to look. They got 12 DLCs. There's 12 of them. If you get all 12 DLCs, you could spend 120 hours easily, dude. Easily. Just driving this. I don't know why would you want to do that, but who am I to judge, you know? They also have different breadth. They have different trains that you can also buy. And they're constantly updating these trains. Are you talking about the trams, the tram train? I know they have trams. Is that what you mean? Tram? Oh. So that's something I haven't heard about. Where is that, in Japan?
次は停車。次は停車。
Here we go. Got it. Oh, in Seattle, a light rail. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, are you talking about those buses that run on electricity? They have like electrical poles, and they go like on the wires, right? They attach to the wires, and they're like going with where the wires are. Oh. Yeah, well, Seattle has advanced themselves, huh? I didn't know that. I'll have to look into that. You know, Seattle's a pretty cool city. I mean, Washington State is beautiful, man. A lot of nature, man. Oregon and Washington, man, is beautiful. But the winters are harsh. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The winters over there, I heard, are really, really harsh. Especially if you live in Olympia. I think Olympia, it's the capital, right? A lot of people think that Seattle is the capital, but it's not, right? It's Olympia. Olympia is the capital. Is it? Yeah. Our next station, Urawa. Cinco. Looks like it's gonna rain over here. Cinco. 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 Look, 7-Eleven. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see a 7-Eleven. Here we go. Cinco. Did it! Yes. So you're in Seattle, right? You're like next to Seattle, huh? Let me ask something, since you live in Washington. I gotta ask you a serious question. Since you are in Washington State. It's a very serious question. Do you believe that undiscovered ape, bipedal, looks like human, with a lot of hair, 10 foot tall, over 900 pounds, called a Sasquatch, do you believe it exists? do you believe in the Sasquatch? I have to ask. Listen, if you live in Washington, if you're there, I gotta ask that question, because that's the capital of Sasquatches, dude. Washington State. I know British Columbia. I know, but Washington State. I gotta ask. Do you believe in Sasquatch? Bigfoot? Yeah. Well, Oregon too, of course. That entire Pacific Northwest, from Oregon all the way through Washington and British Columbia, Vancouver Islands, I know, but Washington State, like these small towns in Washington, right? They're out middle of nowhere next to Mount St. Helens, right? Out there, middle of nowhere, dude. There's all these mountains and forests, deep forest, man. It's spooky and crazy in there. That's where Alan Wake is. That's where Alan Wake was. I gotta ask. Sasquatch? Nope. All right, Jose. Thank you, man, for stopping by. I really appreciate you coming in here, man. You know, every person from Washington that I asked about, like, about the Bigfoot, they're like, yeah, we hear stories, and we heard stories, but I haven't seen one. It's kind of like that. That's the kind of answer I get. I hear stories, yeah, I hear, but I haven't seen one.
次は停車
I don't know, man. It's here's my thing. I mean, when you look at the Pacific Northwest, when you look at that forest and national parks and that mountain range that stretches all the way past Mount St. Helens volcano, right? It really, like, how do we know, man? Look, there's so much forest there. You know, it's so dense, right? The forest in Washington State, it is so dense, right? That there has to be something there. Something other than Evox. You know those Evox from Star Wars? Was it called Evox? What was that? Really? Was it Evox, right? I want to look into it. Hold on. Yeah, Evox. Yeah, Evox. You've been in a pizza place east of Springfield, Oregon, that has a wood Bigfoot, sells Bigfoot shirts. Oh, I'm pretty sure, man. You know, that's the attraction, right? That's the tourist attraction to get everybody to. Well, you might as well profit money out of it. I mean, since it's a. But see, that's the problem right there. Then people say, oh, people are just talking about it because of this. And yes, there's individuals out there, you know, writing books, making documentaries, you know. But there's still no evidence. Other than, what you call it, those two cowboys, those two ranchers in 1976. When was that? In California, that footage of that female Bigfoot. Is it Gimmel? Gimmel? What's his name, that guy? Gimmel? Footage? Patterson? Gimmel? Whatever. You lived in Washington State, but you didn't hang out in the wooded areas. You should, man. You should hang out in the wooded. That's the first thing I would do, bro. I would go to wooded areas just to see what's up. You know, to see for myself. You know, I want to see with my own two eyes. You know, just so I can know for myself. You know, I don't want to share it, dude. I don't care about sharing it. I just want to know for me. You see, that's the thing. A lot of people think, oh, I would just, you know, go out there, profit money, and be a whistleblower. No. I would just keep it to myself, dude. But I would just like to know for myself. And that would be good enough for me. But here's another question, right? If they do exist, right? Such a big creatures, how come there's no, you know, any trace of bone DNA, some sort of burial or something, right? You would think that there would be something like that, right? Of some sort. We would find the bones, we would find the skeletons, something, right? A sample of hair. There would be something, dude. Some ounce of evidence, right? Unless that evidence being, you know, controlled by Men in Black. Men in Black. Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith, right? Look at this LG controller. You will forget we ever had this conversation. Oh, you have to leave for work. Thank you, Brett, man, for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. I remember talking to you last time. We were talking about movies. I finally saw that movie, Day of Reckoning, Part 1, Mission Impossible. A lot of fun, dude. From the beginning, dude. Just non-stop. Fun, action. I would say it's one of the best Mission Impossibles. I like Mission Impossible 2, and it's definitely one of my all-time favorite, Mission Impossible 2. But in Mission Impossible 2, there was a lot of romance, a lot of talking there, and then finally the action picks up at the end, which is cool. That John Woo action, you know, slow motion. But this one, Day of Reckoning, is just non-stop, dude, for 2.5 hours. Just fun. I don't want to spoil, you know, movie, but it's fun ride, dude. It's fun. And that's what you want in a movie. You want the fun ride, you know. You want a lot of fun. And you're definitely going to get that with Day of Reckoning, Part 1. I haven't seen that French general, Napoleon. That's something I want to watch, but I haven't seen it yet. It's 2.5 hours, you know. I'm just trying to find the time to watch it. Some people like it, some people don't. It's kind of 50-50 from what I have heard. I haven't seen the movie, but it's 50-50. I've seen Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer is a great movie when you see it the first time. But after that, I don't know if I want to sit through that 3 hours again of talking, Is it safe to say that Oppenheimer is overrated?
次は停車
Yeah, yeah,
次は
Yeah.
停車
yeah. And I love the movie. Okay, I'll say this right now. I love Oppenheimer, but is it overrated? Yes. Yes, it's overrated. The Dark Knight is the best Christopher Nolan movie ever. That you can overrate that anytime. You can give it any kind of Oscars, whatever you want to give it. Oppenheimer is a good movie, but I wouldn't say it's one of his best. That's just nah. It's a good movie. It's shot really well with IMAX cameras. Acting was top notch. The music was great, very tense and dense. But my God, blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, and there's this climax for an hour and a half till the Trinity test, and then finally, when the Trinity test happens, well, I'm not gonna tell you. You have to find out for yourself. Did you really think I was going to spoil it? I'm not going to do. I would have to be the biggest a-hole to do that. I'm not going to do that. You'll have to watch it. You'll have to endure the climax of tension to find out for yourself about Trinity Test. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. All I'm saying is it's a it's a good movie, but does it deserve all the accolades? In my humble opinion, no. Top Gun Maverick, yes, deserves all of the accolades. It's a fun movie, man. I can watch Top Gun Maverick anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. It's one of those movies you can watch nonstop. Oppenheimer, I might fall asleep like a third time or fourth time watching it. But it's just my opinion. Acting was great. Cillian Murphy, amazing actor. Everybody did a great job. Robert Downey Jr., amazing. Right? Everybody did a fantastic job. But I think it's a bit way too overrated. John Wick Chapter 4 deserves all the accolades. I can watch that 3 hours every day of John Wick Chapter 4. I'll never get tired watching John Wick Chapter 4.
次は停車
And I'm not going to spoil it for you either. I'm not going to be that guy. If you haven't seen it. Perfect. Man, I'm getting super great at this game. Look at that. Here, let's take a photo of this. Did you really think I was going to spoil the John Wick Chapter 4? Really? Did you really think I was going to do that? Of course not. What kind of imbecile would I be to do that? I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna do that. I know there's guys they'll do that, but not me. I have way too much respect for Keanu Reeves, you know. You're gonna have to watch the movie. Get the subscription of Stars, the free trial of Stars subscription, and watch it. Have 3 hours of fun. Get yourself a big popcorn bag. 3 hours of non-stop fun, dude. 3 hours flew by just like that. I don't remember this route, dude. This is funny, dude. This is what I'm saying about this software. You're always taking a different routes, different tracks. It always feels different. It really does. Normally I listen to some music if I'm not live streaming, if I'm like, you know, Cinco. If I'm like driving this and I'm not like streaming, I would usually listen to some music. It makes the trip go by faster.
次は停車。
Wow, look how many people there are, dude. Oh my god. This is packed. Dude, it is packed. Oh no, I missed this one. This one didn't count. I wasn't such a Mr. Cinco this time. The guy took a photo of me. Says, "You missed it." Yeah, I missed 1 out of 5. Mr. Paparazzi. See the guy with the camera? Mr. Paparazzi over there. Taking photos of Mr. Cinco. Alright, Mr. Cinco. Let's go. Don't worry. I'll get it next time. I'll get that camera from you. You better believe it. It looks like it's gonna rain, dude. Look at that. Imagine living in these apartments right next to the train, dude. How do you even go to sleep? You probably have to go to sleep with the headphones, like a noise cancellation Beats, you know, Apple Beats headphones. You know what I miss? I miss Dr. Dre Beats. Ever since Dr. Dre sold it to Apple, I mean, I have it. It's good, but the original Beats had a lot of bass. Like Dr. Dre Beats had a lot of bass, man. I miss those. How much did he sell it? 2 billion or something like that? Yeah, $2 billion. I don't blame him, you know. Can you blame the guy? Can you blame Dr. Dre? Was it 2 billion? Or something like that, I think.
次は停車。次は停車。
All right, here we go. Did you guys sold super bikes on the left side? Here we go. Wow, this one counted actually. All right, so I made the stop. It wasn't a precision stop, but it doesn't matter. It still counted. All right, not bad for Mr. Cinco. Look, if you see how I was previously, I mean, I totally sucked. But now I'm getting better and better as Mr. Progressive. Because Mr. Cinco means progress, progress, Mr. Progress. That's what we're doing here. Make sure you Google Mr. Cinco. Don't forget Mr. Cinco. It's progress. Cinco. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. Why not? We want to get there on time, huh? Hold on. Not quite there yet, but there we go. I still count this as I'm gonna count it as a decent stop. Not the greatest stop of all time, but a decent stop. I never done this route. Next stop it's OG. No, next stop it's Kami Nakazato. Kami Nakazato. I think after this, man, I'm certified JRE train driver. Cinco. You know, somebody asked me the other day, what's more
次は
enjoyable,
停車。次は停車。
flying or driving like a train on the ground or a bus or a truck? Me personally, I enjoy both. But when you are on the ground versus being up in the air, on the ground you get to see the scenery, you get to see, you know, the stuff on the ground, the buildings, the other scenic scenery out there in the distance. And I think the travel is more enjoyable on the ground than it is on the air. On the air, you know, well, you just see skies, horizon, sky, and the clouds down below, right? So you really, what I'm trying to say, I guess, maybe flying it's a bit boring. Maybe flying for like 8 hours up in the sky, you know, 38,000 feet or 40,000 feet, 40,000 feet. Maybe it's more boring than, for example, traveling like this. Because with this, you get to see the scenery, you get to see everything, so it's more enjoyable, I think. That's my honest opinion. There's Tokyo.
次は停車。次は停車。
Nice. Not bad. That counts. It's still a decent stop. Not the greatest stop of all time, but it's still a decent stop. There's the paparazzi guy still. He's back. He's upset that I made a decent stop. Yeah, well, I missed the Cinco. You better get used to that. This one we gotta pass. Pass Nishi Nippori. I have to pass that one. That's what it says. Pass. It says pass. So we're gonna pass it.
通過。通過。
When you have the blue line, when you have a blue sign that says pass, you gotta pass it. 5.
通過通過
Pass this one as well. Pass it. Nipori, pass it. Means we don't have to stop on this one. Pass it. When it's green, then you stop. Pass Ugu Isudani. We're going 73 miles an hour. Nice. I'm gonna honk the horn as I'm passing
通過
Ugu Sudani. Ugu Sudani. So the next one, Ueno, I have to stop. $53 miles an hour. 52. There you go. Not bad. He's still good. He still counts. It didn't stop on the green. It would be nice if it stopped on the green, but it still stopped where it needs to stop. All right. But next one, I want to really do it proper. The next one, I really want to stop perfectly, if I can. Here we go. This is like a suburbs of Tokyo. Suburbs of Yakuza. All right, this one we can pass Okachimachi.
通過通過
I love doing that. 5. Cinco. Akihabara. We have to stop
次
here.
は停車。次は停車。
Yeah. It still counts. It didn't stop on the green, but it still counts. It means it's still good. But I want to be on the green, you know? I want to hit a birdie. I don't want to go for double bogey, all right? Or triple bogey. I want to settle down for the birdie. Either a birdie or a par. It's fine. All right, here we go. Next stop, I'm going to get a birdie. Or at least a par. The last case scenario, bogey. But I don't want to go for triple bogey. Kanda. Kanda is the next one. Cinco. Cinco.
次は停車。次は停車。
Oh, come on, dude. Oh. I was so close. Hey! A birdie. There you go. A birdie, bro. Got myself a birdie. I'm getting better, man. Listen. I'm pretty sure people in Japan who are watching this right now, they're like, hey, not bad for this Yankee wearing a Budweiser hat from 1980s, all right? You know, this is the kind of hat that late Tony Scott used to wear. This is the kind of hat that when he was filming Top Gun Maverick, he used to wear. When he used to film Days of Thunder with Tom Cruise, he used to wear this hat. So this hat's been through so many, you know, great things. Yeah. This hair was also something that even Ed Harris in The Abyss was wearing, dude. When he was in the abyss, in the ocean, with all those, you know, oil rigs or whatever, he was wearing this. So this hat has been through so much. And this bud is for you. I meant to say this bud. It's for you. Don't worry. That bud is your best bud. You ain't gonna find a better bud than this bud right here. Just saying. Let's continue, man. We're doing pretty good so far, Mr. Cinco. Don't spoil the moment. We got this, all right? Cinco. Cinco. Next stop.
次は停車。次は停車。
Next stop, Tokyo. Ay! No. I missed that one. We're in Tokyo, fellas. Like downtown. Like downtown Tokyo, man. Like right in the center of Tokyo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I went a little bit too fast. I should have stopped at brake 8. I should have applied the brake 8 at like 30 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Yurakucho. Yurakucho. We can skip Yurakucho. They said we can skip it, so it's all good. So we can go a little bit faster. We can go bullet train. Because we're skipping this. Cinco is here in Tokyo. Welcome to Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen. Downtown Tokyo. Let me give you the IMAX. The IMAX of Tokyo. You deserve it. You guys are good sports. You've been here a long time. It's time for you to see Tokyo in IMAX. Christopher Nolan version. Christopher Nolan version. IMAX version of Tokyo. That's Brad Pitt in the bullet train over there. Cinco. 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 Mr. Cinco. All right. We had enough of IMAX, okay? You've seen the Tokyo in IMAX. Why, you want to see more of Tokyo in IMAX? Oh, come on. Beautiful, isn't it, huh? I know. It is. It's Tokyo. It's downtown. There's the bullet train. There's the bullet train. Hey, Brad Pitt. Mr. Cinco. Is Angelina Jolie on that train? I expect to be slapped by Brad Pitt anytime, like this. All right, we're getting closer to Hamasucho. Hamasucho.
次は停車。次は停車。
Yes, we're gonna stop properly this time. No! It counted it. It counted it. It's all good. But I wanna stop at the green. I want the birdie. I don't want triple bogeys. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. The whole idea here is I don't want triple bogeys or double bogeys. Maybe a par here and there, but I want birdie. I want to land on a birdie. And that's what I want to do here. See that? Right there. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. All right, let's do a birdie this time for real. Let's do it proper, huh? I mean, after all, we're in Tokyo. Look, they have a huge screen advertising. Some chick over there, I don't know, advertising some kind of, I don't know, commercial. We got this. Tamachi is the next stop. Cinco. You got this, come on. Double bogey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on. Double bogey. Not bad. I'll take that. You know. I wish that I gotten on the birdie, but it's all right. Here we go. Everything looks better in IMAX. Trust me. And everything looks more expensive in IMAX. Welcome to Tokyo, my friends. Enjoy it. This is the part of Tokyo where Tokyo Drift was filmed. So yeah, I mean, driving a train on the ground is more enjoyable than flying up in the sky. To be honest, because you're up in 40,000 feet up in the air, and not much to see up there. When you're on the ground, there's so much for you to see. And it's so true. And it's more enjoyable, more relaxing, for people who have anxiety and they want to breathe better. Hopefully this helps you tonight when you go to bed. Turn this on, watch this for 3 hours, 4 hours on repeat. It helps you, it helps me get the views, Get a sponsorship by Japanese railroad train.
次は停車。次は
To be officially
停車
certified Mr. Cinco. Cinco. Owie! I failed this one. Well, you can't always have a birdie, You can't always get the birdie. Sometimes you get triple bogey, whatever. It's all good. Next stop, Shinagawa. Shinagawa. Here we go. We are ready. We are ready to rock and roll. This is a long trip, man. And you got to remember, these trips are reversed with different routes and different cars. Cars meaning how many cars you have attached on your locomotive, on your train. I mean, next stop, Oimachi. And you also get to see Japan in the best way possible. So whenever you go to Japan next time, if we ever go to Japan, you're going to be familiar with all of this. You're going to be like, hey, I remember this. I used to watch this guy, Mr. 4K. I feel right at home. I know these towns. I've been here before. Mr. 4K driven me throughout these towns on a train as Mr. Cinco, not a Cinco, Cinco. Mr. Cinco. What is a Cinco? Cinco, just scratch that. I don't know what the hell that is. You can have that. Cinco, I don't know what Cinco is. Cinco. All right, it's not next stop over here. Next stop. Let's get a birdie, man, or at least a par over here. Come on.
次は停車。次は停車。
Come on. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Par. I did a par, guys. A par. Hold on a second, man. I should be wearing a mask. You know, when you're in Japan, if you're gonna ride a train or a subway, you should wear a mask. Because if you don't wear that mask, you'll get a lot of dirty look. Everybody will give you a dirty look. Especially if you're a Yankee. Especially if you're a Yankee and you're not bringing that mask, dude. Oh, man. Gaijin. Outsider. Gaijin. You don't want to be that kind of an a-hole, right? Don't, please, guys. Don't listen. We already are like a bunch of a-holes around the world, man. Okay, but don't make us any more a-holes that we don't need to be, all right? Don't screw it up for the rest of us, all right? Next up, Omori. What is this? Looks like some kind of apartments. That's pretty cool, actually, those apartments over there. Cinco. Cinco. Here we go.
次は停車。次は停車。
Not bad. I'll take that. Double bogey. Double bogey. Take the double bogey. It's all good. See, I'm getting better and better and better, man. See? It's like Tom Cruise says, don't think, just do. Just don't think. When you start thinking, then you start panicking, anxiety, and all this other crap. Just don't think, just do. That's it. Don't think, just do. There you go. See? He was the last samurai. He knows. Don't forget that. If anybody knows, it's him. He was the last samurai. The last Ronin in a red armor. People forget that Tom Cruise was a samurai. I didn't forget that. I also didn't forget that he was a gray fox hitman, and Jamie Foxx was driving him around in a taxi cab around LA, middle of the night, throughout the entire night. I didn't forget that either. Oh man, that was a fun movie, wasn't it? Collateral was a lot of fun, dude. when that fat Angelino falls down on top of the cab, and he goes like, "Did you shot him?" I says, "Did you kill him?" I said, "No, I didn't. The fall killed him." Oh man. And then he says to him, "Can we just forget about this? You take the cab, and I won't say to nobody nothing. I'll just walk away." And then Vincent says to him, played by Tom, "You promise not to tell anybody?" Yeah. I said, "Get the fuck inside the cab." That was a great movie, man. One thing I like about that movie is the chemistry between him and that hitman, between the cab driver and the hitman. There's a lot of philosophy. There's a lot of conversations, a lot of philosophy. And I like how Michael Mann set up the whole atmosphere. It was really done well, man. Actually, I like Tom Cruise being a villain. Probably one of the coolest villains out there that he played. You know? It really fit him well, didn't it? It really fit him well. Playing that villain, man. Playing that hitman. That movie was a long time ago, by the way. 2004. We're talking ancient history now. But if you've never seen it, Generation Zen. Alright? Forget Jason Statham and all this other crap. Forget this other new cats that you're seeing. Watch The Collateral. That's before John Wick, okay? Before John Wick. Before John Wick, alright? Watch Collateral. I guess we have to stop here.
次は停車。次は停車。
Come on. Stop. You got it. Nice. Par. I'll take that par. I'll take a par. There we go. Oh man, I'm on a roll. Dude. Listen, I expect to see my plane ticket for Japan tomorrow. I'm already certified, dude. Japanese railroad. Listen, Japanese railroad, East Japanese railroad. I'm ready, dude. This is a East Japan railroad. So Japanese railroad, I'm ready. Sign me up. I'm ready to rock and roll. This Mr. Cinco, Mr. Yankee Cinco, it's ready. You know, every time I play this, I always find something new. new apartments, new areas, new neighborhoods. There's always something new that you see in Japan, in Tokyo, and other places. Kawasaki. Here we go, a little bit of IMAX. A little bit of IMAX for you guys. You deserve it. You deserve the Christopher Nolan 77mm IMAX. You deserve it. You earned it. Why not? You guys are good sports, man. For 3 hours you've been riding this train. 3 hours you've been riding this train with me. That's as equal as you watching an Oppenheimer. See, you guys get to see a little bit better. Everything looks better in IMAX. Cinco. Look at that park. Look how beautiful it is. I think that's some kind of a memorial, some kind of burial or something. But it looks beautiful. Kawasaki is next. Isn't it IMAX so much better, right? It's like a breath of fresh air. Here we go. Not bad. A par. I'll take a... No, it's actually a bogey. I'll take a bogey. I'll take a bogey. I'll take that. See? I'm already certified, guys. 100%. 100%. maybe over certified. As a matter of fact. It's time to treat myself with some biscuit. Yeah, some biscuit. That's right. This kind of biscuit, alright? What did you think? See? That's right. Now let's go. Well, a little bit of treat. After 3 hours of driving this train, should treat myself a little bit. Come on, man. Oh. Why not? I earned it. That's right. I'm the Mr. Cinco. Nice ride. So we're passing Kawasaki, going to Surumi. The last I heard, she was hot. Surumi. Even hotter in IMAX. Surumi's a nice town, huh? Probably a Yakuza Central, dude. Gotta be careful around here. You know what I'm saying? It looks kind of dodgy, kind of fishy. Watch out for them Yakuzas, man.
次は停車。次は停車。
Alright, still counts. No, I missed it. I was distracted by Surumi, man. I don't know how you guys didn't see her, but I was distracted by her. She only showed herself to me, not to you guys. All right, here we go. Our next stop is Shinkoyasu. Oh, this is definitely a Yakuza province, dude. Shinkoyasu. Shinkoyasu. I'm telling you, this is probably a Yakuza Central. This next thing, man. We might have some Yakuzas on board. They're trying. Telling you. Never know. Shinkoyasu. Shinkoyasu. I don't remember. I never been here, dude. I never been in this area, so. But it looks kind of dodgy. Like it looks like you definitely see a lot of Yakuzas in here, running around. Let's see. In IMAX, Shinkoyasu. Yeah, it definitely looks kind of dodgy in here. Shinkoyasu. That building looks like Nakatomi Plaza, dude. I'm sure there's a Japanese Bruce Willis out there somewhere. John McClane of Japan. Don't you just get like that vibe? Like
次は停車。次は停車。
like certain areas, you just get that vibe. There's something shady going on, right? You get that energy, like get that vibe, like a lot of shadiness going on around here. That's why I don't see so many people here. Look at this guy, definitely waiting for a Yakuza deal. That guy probably has some kind of a deal in the bag for Yakuza. I played a lot of Yakuza games, dude. I'm familiar. If you guys like Yakuza games, Game Pass, I'm telling you, they have all of them on Game Pass. Really, if you're like a huge hardcore fan of Yakuza or you never played Yakuza games, Game Pass is like godsend, dude. Sinkhole. Sinkhole. Next stop, Higashi Kanagawa. Another dodgy neighborhood. This is like a ghetto part of Japan, right? I want to see this in IMAX. Yeah, this is definitely dodgy over here, bro. Look at that building, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here, man. Higashi Kanagawa. I expect to find John Wick in here, man. For sure. Hey, look, man, every country has its, good parts, bad parts. It is what it is, man. Oh my god, I was so close. It still counts. It still counts, guys. I didn't hit the birdie, but I got the triple bogey. It's all good. Triple bogey. No. All right, we're leaving Higashi. We're going to Yokohama. Yokohama. You know, where the famous tires are being made, Yokohama. 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 What's with all these birds? Yeah, it is definitely a shady place, bro. I'm telling you right now. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you, man. Definitely shady over here. Let's go a little bit faster. I don't feel comfortable being here in this shady place. Yokohama. Just have I don't know. Just looks kind of shady around here. Don't you guys ever had that feeling like when you go to a new place or some new province or whatever, new county or whatever, new city, in certain neighborhood, you just get that vibe, right? It's like some shady going on. All right, triple bogey again. Triple bogey. Got a triple bogey again. You know what I would like to see in this game? And this is for the developers who are watching this. And yes, a lot of Japanese, they speak English and they understand English. My message to the developers is, I think it would be cool if you add some kind of rewards, like rewards points or leaderboard, who got the most stops correctly, who got the most accurate stops, and those leaderboards you can kind of like compete with your friends on Steam to break their record and be on top of the leaderboard. You know, something or some kind of recognition, you know, or some kind of reward would be nice. I know that this is not a game. I know it's not meant to be a game. It's a training software simulator. I understand that, but I think it would be nice because it is on Steam. It would be kind of nice to have that. It'll be kind of cool feature to be added on here, I think. To compete with your friends, to see At what difficulties can you make a most accurate stop with this long route or with this train, right? It'd be kind of cool to do that. This is Saguragicho. Man, Saguragicho, okay, I like this town. This is cool. Alright, I can settle down here. This is a kind of a town that I can settle down. I like it. I get a good vibe about this town. Yep. I like this one. Come on, you got this. You got it. Not bad. A par. I'll take a par. See, I've gotten really good, man. I've gotten really, really good. Somewhere out there in Japan, people are uploading. It's okay, everybody. Please, please. It's kind of you, but it's okay. It's nothing, you know. It's just, I'm just natural, man. It's just, doesn't matter. You can throw me in the middle of the Mars and I'll figure something out, you know. I'll entertain the Martians. I'll build a new Vegas on there. That's just me, man. I improvise. I'm a Mr. Sinker. Mr. Sinker. Mr. Sinker. Mr. Progress. It's progressive and he makes the progress. He makes things happen, okay? He terraforms everything and makes things happen. Let's go. That's it. Next, Kanai. I like this town too. See, these are kind of towns I want to be in, man. It's, you know, I have a good vibe about this town. It's just nice. Here, let me show it to you in IMAX. See, this is the kind of town I like, you know, like this. Oh. That's where I want to be, right there, on that apartment. All right. Double bogey. I'll take that. Triple bogey, I'm sorry. It's still good. I mean, I didn't fail. Okay. You know what's funny? And I haven't played this. Well, what's interesting is I haven't played this for like a few months, and look at me now, dude. But I did do a lot of research. I did study about Japanese trains and about this specific software simulator that they're using. Actually, they are using this to train, believe it or not, guys, they're using this software to train, to get certified. It's just in a much bigger screen, in a bigger console. It's more realistic, you know. But it's pretty much like this. Are they gonna add snow? What the hell is this? Are they gonna add snow, rain and snow? I'm pretty sure they will.
次は停車。次は停車。
Night, yeah. Sure, I'm pretty sure they will. All right, triple bogey again. I think they will add night. I think night would be great around Tokyo, like downtown Tokyo and suburbs of Tokyo. It would be pretty cool to ride a train during the night in Tokyo, so that would be cool. During the rain at night in Tokyo, during the snow at night at Tokyo would be great. The morning, rain, snow, during the day, the afternoon. I can see all those happening in the future, you know. For sure, for sure. But remember, this is a special interest, guys, and it's not cheap, you know. And you're paying an extra for that special interest. Okay. Why? Because this is not something that's going to appeal to everybody. So the price has to go up higher because it's a special interest. Just like anything else, you know. You pay a top dollar for special interest. It is what it is. Not that I agree with the price. I don't agree with the price, but I understand it. You see, there's a difference. I don't have to agree with something, but I can understand it. See how I put that? You see how I managed to put that so nicely? And you should too. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with it, but you can understand it. And you're going to avoid many arguments when you tell people, I don't agree with that, but I understand it. Huh? Talk about a great negotiator. Right here. There you go. All right, here we go. Man, this town looks kind of like the town from The Grudge or something. Oh, this definitely looks like a Grudge town. It even has a tunnel. Dude, why would you want to live, bro? Hold on. Why would you want to... Look at those houses, dude. I would never live in those houses. They're probably haunted on this hill. And there's a tunnel underneath. Bro, I would never sleep there at night. Hell no. I'm just getting a bad vibe right now, dude. Just looking at this. This is like Grudge 100%, dude. Or The Ring. The Ring and Grudge put together, man. Right there. Well, we're going to go through it right now in IMAX, okay? We're going to do this in IMAX. Okay? dude, I don't know. Look at that. Look at that house over there. Dude, nah. I'm not living here, dude. No. Nope. Especially at night. Look at how creepy that is. Especially at night. This is Negishi. No. No. Just no. I trust my instinct. If my instinct says no, no. No. Even if it's free, it says, hey, it's free, rent free. Nope. Sorry. I'll sleep on the train station, all right? Come on, well, listen. I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right, dude. Look at this. It's creepy as hell, dude. Look, come on. No. Just no. No. And you're going to build a house right under it? I mean, right above it? You're going to build a house right above it? No. Just no, dude. Nuh-uh. It's creepy during the day. I can only imagine during the night. At around 3 o'clock in the morning. Or 1 o'clock in the morning. No. No. There's some kind of a creepy vibe here. Even those apartments kind of like a creepy vibe, dude. I don't know. Not feeling it here. All right. Let's park it. Proper. I usually go by my instinct, dude. If something feels creepy, then it's creepy, dude. All right. Nice. Got a par. Didn't get a birdie, but got a par. I'll take that par. Hold on. Got it. Don't you guys ever get that feeling? Like when you go somewhere, right? You just get that the tightened chest, heart rates moving differently. You get your irregular heartbeat and having a hard time breathing, right? That's giving you a sign something is wrong here. And I think that's why you have those instincts. Those instincts are your survival skills. They're letting you know, hey, let's get out of here. Something's wrong here. It's not a fun place. Now, it doesn't always necessarily mean that's the case. But why would you do that to yourself? Why would you torture yourself, you know? If you have a bad feeling about this place, then don't be there. Go to the place where you feel comfortable. I always tell people this. Go to a place where you feel comfortable. Where you can breathe normally. When you can take that oxygen in. You don't want to be in a room or in a place where oxygen is sucked out of you. You want to be in a place in a room where you can take in the oxygen. If you understand that metaphor. I think there's something to that. You know? There's something to that. In my opinion, you know. It doesn't mean that I'm right. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong. But it just means that there's something to that. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours. Almost 4 hours, man. We surpassed Oppenheimer. They should be giving me that Golden Globe with a train on it, you know. Istogo is the next stop. Listen, I love Cillian Murphy. I love my Irish actors, and he did a fantastic job. He did a fantastic job. But if I can be honest, if I was to talk to Christopher Nolan privately, you know, privately, discreetly, privately, and if I was to ask him privately, hey, do you really think that this movie deserves all the recognition? You know what he would say? Privately to me? Triple bogey. No, I don't mean triple bogey. That's for me. Hold on. What he would say privately to me is, nah, mate. Even I didn't think that this movie was going to be this big of a deal. You know, I'm being honest. I'm sure even he would be honest with me. I mean, he's happy that it's getting all the recognition, sure. But I think even he's surprised. Honestly, I think he's still in shock. Like, really? You know? Again, it doesn't mean the movie's bad or anything like that. The movie's phenomenal. But it's not all that. That's all I'm saying. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Great acting. Cillian Murphy, for sure, deserves that Golden Globe. And the way the film is directed, the way it was filmed in an IMAX and all that, the Trinity test, it's beautiful. But is it all that? No. That's if you like really want to be honest. Like if privately I could sit down with Chris, he'll probably tell me, whisper in my ear, "No, mate, but even I'm shocked that got this kind of recognition." So what does that mean? That means the movie's good. The movie's good, but it's not all that. That's all I'm saying. I'm still watching Tenet. Because with Tenet, there's so much for me to discover. So much of dots for me to connect. This is a biopic. You know, with this, we already know who J. Robert Oppenheimer was and what happened to him, you know, when he started studying, you know, the physics and all that. When he lived in New Jersey, Princeton, New Jersey, you know, we already know about him, right? And what happened in Los Alamos, in you know, in New Mexico, all of that stuff. American Prometheus. It's based on American Prometheus book. It's a biopic with a little bit of a Hollywood flavor, you know, a little bit of a Hollywood flavor. But what I'm saying is, Tenet, it's a movie. I'm still connecting the dots, and I want to watch it again and again and again. You know. So Oppenheimer, Oppenheimer, I already know. I've seen it. I know what's going on. But Tenet, I'm still rediscovering, I'm so close to connecting the dots. Rediscovering the true meaning of Tenet. So I think Tenet should be highly regarded because there's so much in that movie to understand, to connect the dots. You know, that's just me. You know, that's just my opinion. And here's another thing that sucks about success of Oppenheimer. Due to the success of Oppenheimer, guess what? Guess what? Be prepared with truckload of biopics. Biopics. Everyone's going to be sitting now doing biopics. Hopefully they'll do a biopic on Nikola Tesla. I would love to see a biopic on that. I think if one movie deserves to be made as a biopic, it's a Tesla movie, man. Nikola Tesla deserves a movie. 100%, dude. Too bad that David Bowie passed away. I think David Bowie would have been a great Tesla. He played a little bit of Tesla in the Christopher Nolan movie, but I would love to see the next biopic, Nikola Tesla. You see, it's already started. Michael Mann with a Ferrari, right? It's already starting, you know. And now this Oppenheimer open up, you know, the biopic extravaganza in the next few years. Hopefully the next one is going to be about Nikola Tesla. That's the one I think everybody wants to see. I wouldn't mind sitting down watching 3 hours, 4 hours. Easily, I'll watch 4 hours of a really good Nikola Tesla movie. That it's done properly. That it's none of that Thomas Edison BS agenda. That it's done really with a factual information. That has a factual information on there, and that it's done exactly the way Tesla has lived his life. And there's so much on Tesla, how he lived his life in New York and all that, and his love for the pigeons. You know, well, that's the one thing Mike Tyson and Tesla had in common. They both lived in New York and they both loved pigeons. Hello? I cannot be the first guy that just said that. Somebody needs to get in touch with Mike Tyson. Tell him, yeah, Nikola Tesla loved pigeons too. And also happened to be living in New York. Think about that. You see, you learn something new with my live streams. You know, that's the beauty about these live streams. You never know what you're going to learn. There's always something new, something different. Yeah. And that's the way I like to keep it, man. Entertaining, enjoyable, and learn something new. Like you learned the word Cinca, progress, Mr. Cinca. And you probably would have never learned that word if it wasn't for me driving a Japanese train. Probably never. Why is there's only one chick over here? What's going on here?
次は停車。次は停車。
All right. The next stop in Yokadae. I need to make a proper stop. There's a lot of tunnels over here, man. Man, this is a long trip, huh? For sure. Definitely a long trip. What's up, Dominic? Welcome back, man. I got certified as the official Mr. Sinka. Official Japanese train driver, dude. Believe that? Nice. You finished up work? Awesome. Well, I'm going to be done pretty soon here, too. I think I'm almost done with this route. You're probably tired, I figured. With school and work.
次は停車。次は停車。
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's been a long day for you, huh? Hey, man, tell me about it. Same here. Same here, brother. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, man. You just gotta take it slow. Especially if it's a lot of pressure. You know. I'm never good at tests if I'm under like a lot of pressure. I'm only good at tests if I'm like rested, full of energy, get a good sleep, and then it'll come back to me once I'm ready to do the tests. This is a very long route. Oh, as long as they're easy tests, you know, that shouldn't be a problem. The hardest tests are the mathematical tests when it comes to math, or like the history. History is tough because you got to get it right. You got to get all the dates. You have to memorize the dates. And I was never good at biology, dude. I don't know why. I never had any interest in frogs and insects and plants and flowers, and was never good at biology. At history, I was A-okay.
次は停車。次は停車。
Mathematics, I was like decent, not the greatest. But you gotta remember, man, I was a different person back then, dude. You know, when you were young, when you're the young age, man, it's like you're not gonna be the same person when you're 50. Like right now, the way you are, you know, the things you like and dislike, all that stuff's going to change when you're 50. And I think this is true for everybody, you know. Same thing with me. The interests that I had when I was younger obviously kind of went away as I grew older. You know, English grammar was not easy either. You know, where do you put the comma? Where do you put the quotation mark? Where do you finish the sentence? And how do you put this sentence together? Da 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 da. That could be also pain in the butt. Oh yeah, English is a pain in the ass. How could you phrase this? When do you use a quotation mark? When you use the comma? When you use this, when you use that, right? How do you phrase this? You can't phrase it like that. It has to be phrased like this. Yeah, English can be tough. I didn't do that well in English grammar, to be honest with you. I mean, I speak English really well, but just the grammar, I wasn't that great. And I sure as hell wasn't that good at spelling. God. The adjectives. Use these adjectives and these pronouns. Ay, yada, 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 yada. Especially if it's a hot teacher, you're definitely not going to pay attention to the pronouns or the adjective and all this other. Wow, we've been riding this train for 4 hours. I have officially become Mr. Sinker, 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 Sinker. Oh yeah. Why you can't? I mean, how can you? Especially these days, there's so many hot teachers, you know. Back in my days, it's just, you know, some old farts, you know. Wow, look at this, palm trees. Nice. We're in a very exotic place here, huh? Four hours. But it's realistic though, you know, because really that's how long it would take you. Cinco. Well, look at this neighborhood. Jesus Christ.
次は停車
KFC.
次は停車
That's probably a Yankee neighborhood. You can tell, man. There we go. Double bogey. Double bogey. Hold on. Don't we have like a Navy bases over there? Yeah, I think we do. We got a bunch of Navy bases over there. This was a long trip, dude. Look at this. Wow. And look how many DLCs they have, dude. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. And with these, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 altogether. But it's total of 10. It's crazy. Nice. Look at this one by the ocean, dude. Hachinochi line. Right next to the ocean, dude. You get to see all that ocean. Next to the coast. Look at this, man. This line right here. From Kuji to Same. I'm sorry, from Kuji to Hachinochi, I'm sorry. But look how much you have to go through along the coastline to see all that beautiful, ocean, Pacific Ocean. Yeah. So you can spend like 120 hours easily. Because there's reverse routes. All of these routes are reversed. So when you multiply all of these routes with reverse routes, meaning you can start from a different route coming back to your original departure, where you have arrived, and from where you have arrived you can go back to the original departure. So you can spend 120 hours just playing this, dude. It's crazy. Now if I wasn't live streaming, I would have easily put some music, play some music, man, and listen to some tunes, Well, guys, it's been a pleasure, man. 4 hours. Jose, you just came back at the finish line. We just finished it. 4 hours. It's okay. You can catch up the previous 2 hours. All right. You can use the rewind button. All right, Jose. Hopefully you know how to use the rewind button. Pause where you stopped. Or continue where you stopped. There you go. Tag in, tag out. There you go. So it's been a pleasure, guys. 4 hours since 6 o'clock. Look, man, I think I'm already certified. I think I passed the test. Honestly, I think I could easily go to Japan tomorrow and start driving these trains. I think I did pretty good, man. Not bad at all. So tomorrow, I have no idea. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I try not to think about tomorrow. I usually go with whatever I feel like it. I roll the dice and see what works, what doesn't. Um, because I think it's better that way when you don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but you find out, oh, that's what we're doing. Earlier this morning, I played a little bit of X Plane, and my God, the X Plane. Really not that good, man. And look, regarding X Plane 12, if you like it and it works for you, that's awesome. That's great. But I look at it this way. Why bother with the X Plane 12 when you already have established awesome Microsoft Flight Simulator that has a lot of choices, a lot of options, and everyone's playing it. Everyone. Every pilot that I know of out there, it's playing a Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it's kind of like, you know. And look, I used to play X-Plane 12, but I just feel that the airplane doesn't feel like an airplane. Like when you're flying an airplane, it's too wobbly. It's too sensitive, you know? And it's almost like it doesn't feel like I'm flying an airplane. It doesn't feel heavy. Like when you fly a Boeing 747 in a Microsoft Flight Simulator, it feels heavy. It feels like you're flying a Boeing 747. On X-Plane, it feels like when I was flying a 737, it felt like I was flying something made out of paper, or something like a kite. Like I was holding a kite. Really. It's like I was holding a kite up in the sky. Like I was flying a kite. Yeah, kite simulator, bro. Am I gonna play X-Plane 12 again? I mean, once they fix it, once they fix the bugs, once they fix the aerodynamics of an airplane, once they fix the sensitivity of an airplane, once they fix the mechanics of an airplane, of all these airplanes, then I might get back into it, and see how it plays right now, But that'll have to wait. Maybe 6 months from now, I might get back to it. That's the thing about these games, You come to revisit them after 6 months, right? And then you see all the updates that they have done. And you're like, oh, wow, they fixed that. They fixed this. They included this. They included that. And then you're like, okay, So I'll give Laminar Research a benefit of a doubt. I'll give Austin Mayer a benefit of the doubt. But right now, man, it's just, especially with the new Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 coming out, right? Why even bother? Why even bother when you have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? But then, having said that, I'll probably revisit X-Plane 12 sometime in the near future. when I see what they have updated, what they have changed, what type of updates and things like that, what types of new planes did they include, what types of new scenery and all that did they include, things like that, then I'll come back to it, All right, thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate you stopping by, as always. And if you missed those 2 hours, which I know you did, watch it. Enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff in there. Trust me. You missed some good stuff in there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Cheers. Cheers for Mr. Cinco. I'm a Mr. Cinco. Cheers. Mr. Cinco, the reborn. And everybody else on the side. Oh, also, thank you, Brett, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, Brett. Who else came in? Thank you, Poor Hozu. Or Poor Hozu. I like that. That's your new nickname, dude. Poor Hozu. I know it's Hose, Poor Hose, but Poor Hozu sounds better. You see, I already fixed your nickname, dude. Poor Hozu. It just sounds good. You see, the name has to sound good. So people can remember it easily. Like Poor Hozu sounds good. All right, guys, I'm out. Don't forget, you can always rewatch this again. 4 hours. Share it. Share it to Japan. I want people in Japan to see this. Share it out there in Tokyo, in Osaka, so all the Japanese train drivers can give me a round of applause. And give me that certification of Mr. Sinker, Mr. Progress. All right, guys. Cheers. See you tomorrow.